Hoffman bringing the beat, kicking the feet, surfing on the waves of a demo scene. Booster, he knows the code, bat you into bits, into ones and O's. You got a Mal mix with the mouse clicks, fixing up the graphics on which the sound sits. Focus at the start and end of this design, and vote for us as the last 3 times.
Chris Gould present from Sega. Outrun.
We have to say that was almost perfect timing, wasn't it? Very, very close. Can't get much more perfect without being perfect, I think. So good work. Back to normal now, folks. The channel point redeems and the cooldowns. Fun's over. Back to normal. Anyway, hello, good evening, and welcome to everybody who's turned up early tonight. It's good to see you all. We'll do a quick roll call, as always, for those who have popped up in the chat, but hello to all the lurkers, of course, as well. Hello, Cypher Ducks, first there, Arconian second. Hello, Steve. Hello, Quick Interrupt as well. Mike with a redeem. Very well played. Hello, Tim. Portal, Retro Memoirs. Mike, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Much appreciated. And Retro Memoirs, thank you for 25 stream streak. Also much appreciated. Thank you very much for your support, everybody, as well. Much appreciated. Yes, good evening to you all. I hope you're all well. It doesn't seem that long since the last stream. It was 2 days. So a bit of a quick turnaround by my standards. But yeah, it's Thursday. I'm still on holiday from work, so I've not been up to much really. It's nice to have the time off. I just need the time off, I think, more than anything else. I didn't necessarily have anything in mind like what I was going to do. I've had lots of stuff on recently anyway, so it's been nice to have a break. And we've got the meet on Saturday too. So I think I'll spend some of tomorrow doing stuff for that. But yeah, that's on the meet Saturday 5 to 10. That's the next thing. So hopefully see a lot of you there who are able to make it. I know not everyone can for various reasons. Mostly some of you are based in different countries. That would probably not help. But good to see you all anyway. So welcome in everyone. Hope you're all well. It's that time again, isn't it? It's time for more of our arcade A to Z playthrough. Part 16 now. So we are limping towards the end slowly. I updated the spreadsheet accordingly, and we have now played 146 games. So yeah, it's we are getting there. We are getting there. We've done most of them now. I think there's probably about 40 or so left, possibly. So it may be it doesn't take it'll take maybe 4 more streams, possibly 5 more streams to polish it off. So we are getting towards the end. But that's still a fair bit of time, because when you consider I've got a couple of weeks off soon from streaming, then we've got all the Christmas and New Year stuff as well to get through. It'll be a bit of a delay, so it'll go into next year comfortably. But yeah, Swing Commander. That's exactly what I was going to play, Mitch. Yeah, not necessarily my my cup of tea to play through. Put it that way. What's going to... Well, Critical Interrupt. We will see very shortly. I will say though, before I spoil that for you, number 150 is going to be something very, very bad. So don't hold your breath. If anything, that seems quite appropriate. That should be the case. But yeah, we've got 12 S games left. However, we only played 10 tonight maximum, because the other two, one of them is AGA only, and I've got my 600 in, so I've had to wait. And one has an AGA version, which I'd rather play, so that'll have to wait as well. So if we get that far, I don't think we will, then we'll obviously revisit those on another stream. Just to get out of the way now. Wing Commander stream. Yes, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's for other people to do, like yourself, Tim. I think not me. Who are more suited to it than I am. I think. As much as I thought it is quite fun and quite impressive. I didn't really feel I wanted to. I was playing last week on stream for a bit. I didn't feel I wanted to go and do an entire playthrough. CD version is probably better though. I can imagine that being better than the original. So I'm sure I'll give it a look at some point. Try the week past CD version stream. Gave up the controls. Ah, okay. I did put in Discord. Yeah, I think yesterday actually to to General Crickets actually. A few ideas I got for stream series coming up when some of these finish, which is going to be relatively soon now, actually. But in terms of like what do I do next? So a couple of people, and I blame Damien for this, who mentioned the film license A to Z, which is something I'm probably going to do because I think you'd like to see me suffer. So yeah, I'll probably end up doing that. Plus, the 32 Wheel of Doom. I think that's a nice one to do. Because we just put all the CD32 games on a wheel, spin the wheel, and play whatever comes out. I think that'd be quite fun. That will include Wing Commander, obviously. So we'll get a chance to see it at some point. And the other thing I came up with was doing a playthrough, or not playthrough necessarily, but playing games that were reviewed in specific magazine issues. That might give us space to play something more in depth, like a more in depth game, like a strategy game or adventure, or that sort of stuff. So I haven't decided the actual format of that yet, but they're things I'm thinking of doing. But any other ideas, any tweaks to those ideas? Because they're not finalised. This is all something I'm just thinking of at the moment. Do hop in Discord and do make suggestions or give me feedback. Always welcome, because people do have ideas that I like and I'll nick. That's how it works. Good idea, good. That's good. I think there are potential to do things to that. The actual format I need to think about a bit, but I think the principle is good, and I think that could be interesting. Um, there are some good film tie-ins, but most of them are not. So that's the fun bit for a lot of people. I didn't agree to do TV. I think TV's too much. I think you're kind of opening up to a lot of different stuff, like all the cartoon licenses and kids stuff, which I don't really want to do. I know not just those, there are others as well, but yeah, I don't really want to go down that rabbit hole too much. Not yeah, there we go. See, this is the problem. C32 version of Wing Commander keyboard commands. Oh, okay, cool. And welcome in Aardvark as well. Um, yeah, see, some of June 2, they're a bit more in depth as well. So they're less. They're less. There are fewer games in the film license category and arcade category, but there are some games that are more in depth, so it evens out a bit, I think. Yeah, personally, we're not doing that. That is not happening. Person Pack 3 is not happening. Unless it's a request stream, in which case it might well. Just a quick reminder. X-Space Mark events in the chat. We have got a meet Saturday, 5 till 10, Albion Games Cafe. It is, as always, free to attend. So if you are about in the area, do pop in and see us. We are also holding a Super Foul Leg tournament, the Puyo clone, which Amiga Power championed in their later issues. So I think that's a good game for us to do for a tournament. And yeah, if you're on Facebook, haven't responded to the event yet, please do so if you're coming or think you're coming. And obviously, you can share it with other people as well. That would help, or invite others. That would help. Just push it as far as we can. I don't know what we're going to get numbers wise. It could be anything. It could be quite good. I think it'll be quite a good one. But yeah, who knows at this stage? It's really up in the air. It's the last one of the year, so let's make sure it is a good one. And I think the last couple, I've always enjoyed meets, and I'm obviously always great to see everybody. So it's wonderful. I love seeing everyone who attends and catching up with people and playing games. But the numbers have been a bit lower, and it is a bit concerning. I don't know if that's sustained lower, what that might mean in the future. And I'm not saying it's going to happen, but if it happens too much, it might change things a bit in terms of how we go about the events. And we've already got limitations on the days we can book now, so it's a bit of a shame, but that's just how it works. We've got to just respect that and go with it. Things might change in the future again. Who knows? Try Rampart. Yeah, if we get a chance. We've got so much going on Saturday, but looking forward to it. We'll see what we come up with. We often get to get random games to play, so it could happen. Yeah, and also, so I know you're a bit further away as well. So we have a few people sent further away, and I salute you all, by the way. That's his commitment, and I absolutely appreciate it. People who turn up from further afield, but I'm sure the chance to come at some point. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to it. It should be good. And before we start, again, the bot has helpfully spewed that out there. The YouTube channel link. I know I say it every time, but it might pick up a few new people. We do occasionally. So if you haven't subbed yet, do drop a sub over there. I'd appreciate it if you did. Lots of old VODs on there. More added every 2 days. So and we get plenty of new subs at the moment. So that's always good. That increases the reach of the channel, increase the exposure and profile. You never know where it might lead. I've had a few new followers on Twitch for it, so it can happen. It can happen. It does work. Anyway, good to see you. Yes, nice to see you. Right, enough waffling. Should we play some games? We've got 2 Arcadia games to start with, so brace yourselves. So I had to also do the old mouse and joystick port swap for this. Oh, cool, Steve. That'd be cool. Yeah. If you got a brain, feel free to bring it. It does interest people. And if you got other people bringing interesting equipment as always. The more stuff we've got, the better, really, because the more strings we can use, better. But that's why it's potluck too, especially the tournament stuff. That'll mean my 600's occupied for some time. Right, first up tonight is a game called Space Ranger, which is another Arcadia release. Well, I've not heard of before, if I'm being honest. So this is new to me. So I don't know what to expect, but I'll just see. I've already done the tool types. Just got to remind myself of the commands, the keys for Arcadia in terms of insert coins and stuff. There we go. F3. Okay, cool. Yeah, being an Arcadia game, I don't imagine it's be too complex to work out. Oh, you see here, this is game number 147 in our list. 150 is Street Fighter. So yeah, sorry about that. That's not a great way to mark the number. I don't think so, Aardvark. I don't think it is. I did see a few things in these readmes asking for it. I haven't seen it anywhere. Certainly not seen it on WHC load. Don't know how many are still missing. '87. This is an early one. There's a little scanner at the bottom. Is this? Let's have a look at the instructions. This looks like is this Defender or something based on Defender? That is my first thought here. Like this loops back to the start, rather unceremoniously. Yeah, I've got a feeling this is gonna be Defender-ish. Anyway. Sort of. Oh my god! You fire down. You fire the direction you're facing, or the direction you're pressing joystick in. Which is, Well, I'll destroy that, right? What's this? I've got to rescue these things. They're called critters, so I don't think it's very helpful. Description. They look like dinosaurs to me. I'll say so. Yeah, this is the problem. A problem with Arcadia stuff, because this is 1987, and it's so early for 16-bit stuff. You kind of would hope that something like Arcadia would have been better off almost being a few years later, when people got to grips with the machine a bit more. Thanks, Unicorn. Welcome in, Unicorn, by the way. Thanks for your traditional welcome. And also, the fact that you fire the direction you're pressing the joystick, not the direction you're facing. Well, you do, to be fair, you are facing that well classically when you press joystick. You know what I mean? It feels really weird. It feels really old. I don't like it. So I just want to fire left and right. Can we just do that, please? But she stopped. Still, you fire downwards. The music is hideous. What is going on here? This is very, yeah. I looked at the screenshots and thought, it's just screenshots, I know. It looks like it might be okay-ish. I don't think that's the case here. Yeah, got Xenon later as well. Xenon is on this, so we had Sidewinder, and that was quite good. I really liked Sidewinder, actually. I thought that was a really good game. But Xenon is there too. What a Spot as well come next, which I was very surprised about. Doesn't feel like an Arcadia title to me. Yeah, I was really surprised by how much I like Sidewinder. I was able to collect those. What are the critters, what or not? And what are these things? Okay, they're those. My actress, musician, is doing a lot of legwork. This is really quite primitive. We'll have a few. We won't just technically just to say sod this, but let's give it as it's give it a choose and try it a bit more. A couple credits. Couple more credits. That's quick. Yeah, I saw quite the radar thing. I'm not really. Oh, you can fire diagonally as well, actually. Yeah, it is. It's always too. It is too big, isn't it? On paper, it's a good idea, but in practice, it's not fantastic because, yeah, just the sheer amount of admin involved. Just looking at it, you haven't really got time for that. Oh Jesus! This has definitely escalated. I've got one more to get. Should you stay still? I could. There we go. Oh no, there's another one, I think. What's this? Oh right. What's happening with that one? They don't want to be. They don't want to be saved. Well, that's that one done at least. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Defender, much more compact, easy to read. Right, Chase. The big thing that's going to save all the creatures at the bottom. You don't save those, right? Okay. So always learn about what to save and what you don't save. So some of the colour palette choices here aren't great because some of them blend in. The radar, where you're on the radar can help. One more credit. 3 credits are enough, I think. More than enough for us to get a firm hold on this game. Let's take these out. Ah, that missile. That music is just an abomination. The snowball, shucks out, you can't see the snowball. I keep reappearing. Do I take this out, actually? Sometimes you need to take it out, sometimes you don't. Oh, it's the last enemy. Right.
Swap Dizzy.
Thanks, Damien. Too late for that, I'm afraid. Thank you for 29 months. Much appreciated. And welcome in, of course. Got some flying elephants to deal with, of course. Usual stuff. Right, okay. That's quite enough of that, I think. There's so much I can take. I think that is it. Oh god, see, on paper, this should be quite good. I think there's a concept here that could work. but it's really not well put together. Really frustrating to play. Some of the graphics are a bit indistinct, but also it's both the controls that do it really, and the way you shoot. It's just, yeah, I don't like it at all. So yeah, apart from that, it's pretty good actually. Right, okay. So first game of the night. You'll not be surprised to hear that I'm going to score this 1 out of 5. A solid start to the stream. I'm sure you'll agree. Apart from that, yeah, exactly. Quote for the back of the box. That's what I say. But yeah, not the best start proceedings. 0's the number. You don't go to 0. It's 1 to 5. That's fine. Now, to be honest, if you're going to give 0, if you were to give 0s out, that's not really a 0. I think that's reserved for very few games, and we have definitely a few games in this that would merit a 0. We've possibly got at least one coming up tonight that does. There is worse. Yes, there is worse. Just you wait till later. You'll then be pining for the glory days of Space Ranger, believe me. Not just yet, though. First up, we have Spot. Now, this came out in 1991. I'm really surprised it's got an Arcadia release. That doesn't seem a bit late, really. I think that might have... that ship might well have sailed by that point. Unicorn, thank you for the 70 stream streak. That's appreciated. Oh, let's try it again. Actually, right, what's more feeling? There we go. Good evening, Ian. Welcome in. Mark 255 and great over close. Exactly, Archers. Yeah, that as well. And we had plenty of those too. I haven't counted up how many scores or how many games for each category. So at some point I will do that. Yeah, this is the arcade version of Spot. So this is my 7-Up. Other soft drinks are available. I will just point out. I see he's run quite fast in that bit. Anyway. No, not the original Spot. Cool Spot was. This is more like a board game. More like a fellow, that sort of thing. And they get annoying. Like, yeah, I think you can really sense it, can't you? I sense it's gonna make the game a lot more cumbersome to play. The Spot. So I think there's originally a game. You might have seen it. A game called Infection. That was meant to come out on Mastertronic. About 1989-ish. Which is like this. But obviously less annoying animations and like a 4-player thing. Yeah, so that's in the cupboard. That got canned for this. They made it into Spot, basically. They thought, they got this character. They got the 7-Up license. It's like, yes, this is it. This is it. This is gonna be a massive success, and everything's gonna be wonderful. Yeah, Infection's better than this. It's better because it's quicker to play. You don't have these ridiculous animations ruining everything. In fact, it's an arcade. Well, yeah, and that's the other thing, isn't it? It's a really odd choice for an arcade game. One thing is a computer game. Is it, Milan? No, it's concepts. Concept is better than the execution. I played the original Amiga version though, so it'd be unfair for me to make any sweeping comments on that. But I've possibly not helped myself here too much. It's good. I like Infection. I do think Infection's a good game. Hey, Huophonic. Yeah, I know. That's a bit jarring, isn't it? I know what you mean. It feels quite jarring. That the green one isn't green. Spot's still red. It's rubbed you the wrong way. Oh no, I didn't see that one. What am I put? There are different things you can set here. Yeah, I mean, partly I think you're right. I think it might be down to the licensing limitations, I suspect. You can play a different board. Well, sorry, folks, that's annoying, but let's try. It's different. I think it's different boards, so it might be more interesting to play. Hello, Lee. Welcome in. The green spot. Yeah, I think it's very much a marketing thing. But having said that, a lot of use that to their advantage. Different colour spots, different personalities, that sort of thing. It's like spots have personalities, but you know what I mean, right? That does feel like that is something they could have exploited. But also, I think I'm right in saying, and I'm sure someone will correct me, that on Arcadia, you had limited amount of space because it's all on boards, wasn't it? It's all in ROM, pretty much. So it may have... Having said that, this game doesn't take a lot of space graphically, surely. They block instead. Seven up not sprite. Okay, very good. It's true. I mean, they could have swapped the colours. You could swap the pilot. Yeah, I mean, it probably would take a lot of space. This doesn't feel like a sort of game. Again, could be wrong. You know, I'm not an expert. It doesn't feel like it's very memory intensive in the assets it's using. That would be my take on it, at least. As we say, other soft drinks are available. However, I do think the Amiga version, the actual retail version, had more in it than this. But I don't know how much. Infection is a PD, yeah, it's a PD version of Infection, isn't there? 4 players, quicker to play, easy to get into. It's better than this. And that is, unfortunately, that is the reality of the situation, isn't it? And the original Infection, which is meant to be a budget game, but I got canned for this, is better than this. They made a big mistake. I guess it's all about the marketing, the branding, the tie-in with 7-Up, but it's just not as good. Yeah, I thought editors and stuff. I thought I remember reading about that. Right, he's gonna go there. Get that one in the corner, just so I got it. Might regret that, actually. That leaves you very little space to actually move. Oh, that did, yeah, waste of time. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, that's all very open here. I don't know how many places at this point had an Arcadia cab and had this running on it. I'm really interested to find that out. If that is basically available to know, of course, it may not be. And then freak. Yeah, just down the corridor. First one on the left. That's the one you're looking for. Zero is, I think Zero isn't to be far from the truth, to be quite honest. The game is spent, obviously, just waiting for animations to play. It's incredibly tedious. That's what makes it tedious, is that. That's it. No fanfare. Just go over green wins. Maybe they were, but I expect they weren't. They're different board designs, which is nice. But Infection has that as well, and you can't seem to choose which one you play, so it's like completely random each time. The sound is rubbish. What's this about? Oh my god, this is the 90s. Can you believe this is in the 90s? One thing, Space Ranger being a 1987 Amiga game, although still not advised for an arcade. But, oh my word. What is going on here? Why would you do this? My cheapest 5 out of 5. Yeah, definitely a 1, I'm afraid. Yeah, that well-known phrase. It's 90s and time for spots. I mean, if you had a friend to play it with, that'd be marginally less horrible, actually. But not enough. Not as an arcade game in that time. Put some 20p in where you got. I mean, it's 91. So I think Street Fighter 2 came out. Do you know what I mean? She went to an arcade. I mean, hypothetically, this didn't happen. I'm pretty sure this didn't happen. But she went to an arcade, and you had Spot running Arcadia, and then Street Fighter 2 next to it. What exactly are you going to choose to play?
Spot is love. Spot is life.
Give me 20 bits. Much appreciated. Yeah, Commodore said 90. It did say 90. Maybe it came out like Arcadia 90. But the Amiga version was out in 91. That's when it got reviewed anyway. So yeah, either way. But yeah, whatever. The principle remains, doesn't it? I think it's fair to say. These arcade games feel like out of touch 50-year-old things kids would like. Well, okay, 50-year-olds, 1990 then. Perhaps rather 50-year-olds now who probably were more in tune with this stuff. Okay, but where in that case, Aardvark, I mean, no wonder Arcadia failed, right? So what were they aiming at? Because it doesn't feel. I mean, the marketing is. Oh well, we knew that marketing is well off for this anyway. Arcadia is probably not the name. Well, yeah, indeed. That's why if you see sort of name Arcadia, you probably think, oh, it's from arcade. Yes, Sidewinder was. We played it last time. No, the stream before. Sidewinder was pretty good. I like Sidewinder. Social spaces, but then games are mostly pretty grim, aren't they? They just don't hit the spot. See what I did there. Even then, even if you had a pub or a chip shop or whatever, and you had an arcade machine, which you have. I mean, a lot of chippies had like bloody Asteroids or Space Invaders, didn't they? Still better than this. A lot of this stuff. Well, you get through S. Possibly, but also not entirely, because we've got a couple of AGA games in there which you can't play today. So we'll have to go back to. We'll see how we get on. Hello, Peter. Welcome in. Star Wars playing Max 4, I think. Yeah, Star Wars is pretty good. We like Star Wars. Spoiler alert. Yeah, Star Wars is a good one. Why is Scrabble not in the folder? Okay, should work. Now we're talking. Odd thing, just like you remember. I have a Star Wars more than Timu. I think it probably isn't quite right. Shall we have a look at the tool types in this? I think it's not the. I think it is the game or the fact it's running. It doesn't like this machine or like this processor. It's more likely, actually. Oh no! I just one idiot. I've just put no cache in the README file. That's not the bloody work, is it? Let's try it again. Can't spell it now. R2D2, is it? Yeah, indeed. I think this is yeah, it's having a moment on this machine. Take two. Let's try again. If it doesn't work, then sod it. We'll play a game anyway. Okay, never mind.
Good 5 standing by.
Well, that's on mouse, by the way. You probably worked out it's much better on mouse. Better, I can actually. That's right. I don't know. About to say, aiming wasn't great here.
Look at this. Use the force, Luke. You're all clear, kid. Now let's pull it.
Ah! feel the ground, don't you? Do you have to feel the ground for that? Or is it too high up? Ah, there we go. I lost a lot of shields though. I didn't hash that. Do it twice wasn't good. I thanks the Cubo 32. Cubo 32, is that the CD32 one? Which has some games on. Is that right? I wasn't planning to do those. Here we go again.
Look at the size of that thing.
Ah, no.
Use the force, Luke.
Hello. Okay. Yeah, this is quite cool. I think that let's try again. That is a bad run. Let's try again. And easy as well, would you believe? Definitely better getting the mouse as well. You don't have to tap the joystick really. All shields and tapped so far.
Use the force, Luke.
There. All there. There's 1 and 2. I tend to struggle.
You're all clear, kid. Now let's blow it.
Oh no.
You're all clear, kid. Now let's blow it.
I don't get how. What?
Red 5 standing by.
I died. I didn't realise. They shoot the red bit. Oh, okay. One more go. This bit's easy enough, but yeah.
Look at this. Use the force, Luke.
Start. That's all right. I don't know how I missed that one. The harder ones, the easy ones, are messed up. You shoot the.
You're all clear, kid. Now let's fly.
Oh, there we go. Shoot the rabbit there. There we go. Yeah, a bit higher up.
Great shot, kid. That was one in a million.
Hiya, Scorpion. Welcome in. This, I think, I think this is good. I do like this. It's a pretty short, sweet game. Good for a quick blast. I think I do prefer Empire Strikes Back over this. It feels a bit more, I don't know, maybe just a bit more interesting to play. Slightly, but this is still good. And a good conversion, which you probably expect at this point.
Look at the size of that thing.
Right, shields this time. I think the better spot to negotiate this section. Bit of a hit there, a bit annoying.
Use the force, Luke.
Use the force, don't do that. Oh, we've got more obstacles this time.
You're all clear, kid. Now let's fly and go home. Great shot, kid. That was one in a million.
Right, that was nicely done. Nice sound samples as well. So yeah, really good port. Really good port. This, you can't knock it. Well, it's a game that's good for a quick blast. You pick up half an hour or less than that, really. Have a couple of good goes. Quite satisfying to play. Mouse controls work well. If you're going to play the game, I'd say that's the way to go on the Amiga. They did have a Star Wars Caravan Arcade Club in Blackpool, but I think that stopped working.
Size of that thing.
Oh, took a hit. Yeah, it didn't go so well, that.
Use the force.
Oh, yeah, a bit more obstacles in the way. I've almost just avoiding these as much as you can at this point. I think I've got to as well. My lack of shields.
You're all clear, kid. Now let's fly and go home.
Oof.
Great shot, kid. That was one in a million.
Got an extra shield. Not sure it's going to help me too much. Oh no. That felt really soft to lose that there. Absolutely been pummeled now. In short tell, she's doing well. I managed 7. But my aim was not the best there. Oh, the wireframe graphics, yeah. They do have that sort of feel to them. Yeah, the voice up will take up the clips will take a lot of the space. I reckon what space does take. Okay. I think we're seeing all we need to see for that one, haven't we? It's not a very long game. There's not much to it. It's not very deep, but it's a lot of fun and it's a really good conversion. So, I think that makes it a solid 4 out of 5 for me. Same as Empire Strikes Back. Although if I had to pick one game to play, it'd probably be Empire Strikes Back. But they're both good. Both well worth a look. Yeah, cool. That's the first good game of the evening. It won't be the last, but we're going to take some hits to get there. Look at what we've got coming up. This is going to be pretty painful. So, next game is game number 150 for this series. And it's, unfortunately, it's the original Street Fighter, which I believe Tiertex got their hands on. With hilarious consequences. Unless you pay full price for it, in which case, not that hilarious at all. Who did? Is that a good one? Oh. Yeah, we could pretend it doesn't exist, of course. Maybe that's not the worst way to think. Atari ST instructions here. Oh, I imagine it's exactly the same as Amiga's, so. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. Street Fighter's versus mode, but the manual doesn't mention that. Oh dear. Let's put ourselves through this. Just that title screen. Just oozes quality right there. Oh yes, Archers. Oh yes, of course. If written, why not? There's graphics. Oh my word. And then, of course, look how the thing moves. It's certainly a frame rate. Oh my word. Look at the scrolling. If scrolling is the word to use. Oh god. Oh, it's scrolling. I mean, to be fair, I think if you had Atari ST, you'd been insulted by this. The control, oh my god, the controls are so bad. Where's Rego, your favourite game? What playability? Absolutely. It's a well Street Fighter. It's like fighting like Bar and Beyond on a Sunday morning at 1 AM, isn't it? Probably. I'm not there. I don't know. Let's try Japan. I don't want to put myself through this. I mean, oh, I don't want to do that. So it's like, yeah, if only there was hardware you could use to help out the scrolling and the rendering, the graphics. If only that was the case. Bill Craven's some sort of arcade guy. He works at Capcom, right? Okay, I've not heard of Bill Craven's is. Well, he worked at Capcom. Obviously, if looks at it. Right, next Ag Meets tournament game is this. See how that goes down, shall we? Look what I keep doing that really weird jump. But he sort of do that really slow forward roll. Right, I might actually win this fight if I'm lucky. I mean, it's a slightly hollow victory, I'll be honest. So he's wearing high heels. He does a bit, actually. What a fight. You've got to hammer it, to desperately get it to do something. Hey, look, Gorenfeld. Yes, it is this bad. It is this bad. I think there are other formats that's got better ports on. I don't think the Street Fighter is a great game anyway, but really, come on. The budget version got really Amiga power early on in its life and got 9%. I would argue, if anything, 9% was a bit generous. And yeah, assuming Killer Machine does, I think Alex just said that, it does actually run a bit better than this in terms of the frame rate. So they tried to pitch it as a sequel to Street Fighter. It's hilarious. Never stopped being hilarious to me. They sort of have some really bad fighters, that is true. The fighting, I mean, Street Fighter 2, it really kick-started the fighting genres now, doesn't it? As we know it now, I should say. But some of these earlier ones weren't very good. I mean, the arcade game's obviously not as bad as this, clearly. I never felt the arcade game, Street Fighter 1, is actually that good, but certainly nothing like the sequel. Nothing to indicate it's going to be what it was. Yeah, right. I mean, Rise is the go-to game. I mean, it's a crap game. It is really crap. But yeah, I mean, it beats this. It beats this by miles. That's the long and short of it. And to be fair, there are other fighting games that came later that are worse than Rise of Robots as well. Although Rise of Robots is incredibly lamentable. At least it basically works. I mean, that's what you say. That's what you can say for it, I suppose. It functions. And it runs at a speed that is tolerable. At least. As basic as Rise is. As primitive as the actual gameplay is, at least it does work. Me Karate, I played that one. Yeah, that's not a lot good. Better than this, but not a lot good. Thanks to the sorry, back out of the compliment. Well, Dave Ross on S. We're long way past. We're past R. At least it works. That's the yeah. So did you say? Sorry, don't you see a comment back there? That one magazine, gave this a good review. I just think that's extraordinary, even for the time. Even for the time. I don't even know, Joe. Is that a? I think it's not an English magazine, or English language magazine. French mag. Ah, right. Well, indeed, if you bought this, if you bought an Amiga, you had the Spectrum. You decided, no, I'm going to sell my Spectrum. I'm going to buy an Amiga. Hang on. Did he wrap around the screen? That's weird. And then this is the first game you got. Oh my god. Oh my god. What an introduction. That's Dangerous Streets. Jesus, yeah, Arcturus, indeed. Well, it said that the fighting game league table, the bad fighting game league table. I mean, that's not a league table you want to be in. But this Dangerous, I mean, yeah, this is worse than Dangerous Streets, which I think is quite the achievement. Yeah, oh yeah. Who Killed the Machine, indeed. Which you mentioned there, which is actually probably not quite as bad as this in some ways. Oh yeah, no glitter usage here. No glitter at all. Just, oh Jesus, yeah. That's why I tried to the SNES version. What do you mean, look, put in your name.
Try again, kiddo.
Thanks, Ian. Back to 20 bits. Much appreciated. That's adequate compensation for what I've had to just go through here. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. You did buy this. That's $4.99. Even at $4.99. Ouch. Right. Enough of that. Can't stand the music anymore either. Cannot deal with it. That is 88. That is true Scorpion. Even so, yeah, it's still the Day of Streets is really bad just for more frames per second, I suppose. Amiga, we did Mortal Kombat, yeah, did Mortal Kombat a while ago. That is genuinely impressive. It is light years away from this. I've asked you to change STU's Pat Pixel layout. That's quite a niche thing to go and change, but hey, you know, you can change things like these machines that would have an effect. Yeah, sorry, Gorenfeld, get yourself strapped in for those. We have some really bad games coming up. Really bad games. Scorpion, so Street Fighter 2, we've got that. We'll do Super Street Fighter 2. However, Super Street Fighter 2, there's SSF2 Turbo, which is AGA only, and I am on my 600. So I can't do that tonight. If I get that far. I might even get that far tonight. And Super Street Fighter 2 is OCS, CCS compatible, but there is also an HA version, and I think I'd rather play that. I think that does it more justice. So my plan is, if I get that far, I'll just go back next stream and just do those and cover them off a bit later. I think that's the best way of doing it. Next, we have got Street Fighter 2, which isn't fantastic in itself, but compared to what we've just seen, I feel like bliss. Rating, I mean, I don't think you need to ask, but you know, run. It's going to be 1 out of 5, obviously. Yeah, I actually didn't think I said that. I actually didn't think I did say. Well, I didn't mean to. I think I just assumed that you'd all know what it was going to be. Is there anything else we need to know here? Got a big old manual. Insert disc in the drive. That's a good start. Does this work with 2 buttons? It should do, but I'm not sure it will. So we'll work it out actually, won't we? Oh, lots of character information as well, of course. Obviously, pad support, that's built into this patch. No good for me here. Yeah, a remote. Okay. Player, of course. You can have joypad, okay, or 2 buttons. Okay, that'll do. See 0, that'll do. We'll do that first. We'll play Ryu first. Then we'll change it. Maybe we'll change it later. We did have somehow when I was a kid, we got hold of a budget version of this game. Don't know how. Can't remember buying it. So I actually had the budget re-release, which was 4 discs, I think. Yeah, I played this. I tried the Spectrum version. The Spectrum version is quite impressive for what it is. It's a good effort. What can you say? There's a world to get what I got out of it. It's a game to play, maybe not so much now, but what a thankless task that was. I mean, this is obviously better than the first Street Fighter. I don't think you need to say that, really. I mean, the problem this has got... I think this is... I mean, I don't know, I've got no way to back this up. I wonder if you saw this version and your mates had a SNES and had the SNES version, I think they're bundles, weren't they? Street Fighter 2 built into it, or packed in with it. And then you compare it to this version. You think, oh my god, this looks really dumb. The Amiga version is just nowhere near. I wonder how much that hurt the Amiga at that time. Just the optics of it, really. Because, you know, the Amiga had loads of good stuff. We know that. But if you're caught up in the Street Fighter 2 craze, that's the game everyone wanted. That's what kids wanted. And you had Street Fighter 2 on the SNES. Your mate had it. And you got the Amiga and got this game for it. Oh dear. It's not the same league, is it? Amiga actually had 90%. Amiga actually give anything 90%. If it works as a box, it's a lot away there already. Try again. It's usually a different version of comparison. I think the flip side of that is that at a time he may not be able to see any other version of the game. If you didn't go to an arcade, or you didn't have the game, you didn't have a SNES, you wouldn't know any different. So you probably did a lot. There are people here who bought this game or had a copy of it, probably enjoyed it, but why not? You know, that's fine, isn't it? You're allowed to do that. You have to compare it against, then. Obviously, the SNES was a lot of a more modern machine than the Amiga was at that point. As well, which itself makes a big difference. Yeah, I think a better version could have been done. I mean, the controls are the big limitation. But then Super Street Fighter 2 is better in that sense. We'll see that at some point, obviously, but I mean, it's definitely better. That wasn't very good. I think a lot of people who are glad this is the, and it's fair, who are glad to have the game on the Amiga. And that was kind of, they're happy with that and enjoyed it, and that's fine. Completely fair enough. Still not very good though. I think objectively as a game, it's still quite lacking in a lot of ways. The frame rate is better than the SF1, clearly, but still not fantastic. Graphics a bit washed out. I think the colour choices aren't great. And the controls don't work that well. You don't have the buttons, do you? Thanks for that. Oh, smashed win just about. Hey, Francis, welcome in. Involved themselves with a port, it would have been a different story, I think. To be fair, this does use T buttons. I've got the T button option on this. I don't think it helps that. Got a punch and kick set of buttons, basically. So, it is something, but it's still not ideal. I mean, the controls themselves don't work fantastically well. If you play one button stick, you're in trouble. Nah, it's not a movie game. There's a separate Street Fighter movie game on the PlayStation. But yeah, I'm not counting this for the movie time thing. It's just not. I don't think that qualifies. If they did the Amiga version of Street Fighter the movie, then yeah, absolutely. But I think mercifully we're spared that. Games based on films based on games. Get quite meta at this point. We start doing this sort of stuff. Anyway, this is. I mean, this is the league above the first Street Fighter 4. Clearly, it feels like bliss compared to that. To be honest, I think playing them back to back makes this seem better than it actually is. Very slow fireball. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Wait, re-won there. Oh, that's just sting right in the face. Ah, got it in the end. Ah, yes. The car being parked in the safest spot you can think of. Other side. Oh. Well, that was tedious in extreme. Yeah, not sure how the insurance part beat that car. Not sure you quite explained that one. Oh yeah, put the route one here. That'll do though. Yeah, talking about, that's fine. Oh, wait, days and views. Aren't we all playing this game? Oh, just about got there. That's close. Slightly more even fight. Oh. This one's a bit tougher. He's a bit of a tougher cookie though, isn't he? Yeah, easy. Grant, you sent a message on Facebook earlier, didn't you? I haven't had a chance to actually respond yet. I will do though. Once I had that chance, I mean, I forgot. Sorry. I will get around to it. Oh, come on. One more. Victory secured. Okay, it's longer than I intended to. I don't think I'll get as far as this. I know it's on the lowest difficulty level, but even so. Also, I remember playing, we did the old, the one cover discs yonks ago. And there was a rolling demo of Street Fighter 2 on it. And I remember it didn't have any sound, so it was silent. I'm sure it ran quicker than this though. Although it was a rolling demo, so probably why. And it wasn't fixed, the outcome wasn't fixed. It would play itself each time. At least I'll get a chance. I feel like I'm getting someone on the lowest thing. Not regular games, so it's a chance to win. Good enough for me. Who you following? I didn't look that closely. I probably should look. I don't think it. I don't know. I don't think they do. It might just be the amazing color palette. God, yeah, Silent Bolt demo. Not great, is it? It's a real anticlimax. Oh look, Street Fighter 2 demo. Oh. What do I get a playable demo for? Yeah, I think it's the colours. I think it's the colours. Yeah, I think the palette isn't. I know how to reduce. I guess reduce the colour palette in the arcade, but it's a bit ropey to be fair. But yeah, I think that's probably it. Yeah, obviously it's I guess higher levels you can't do this. It'll just eat you alive. You try to do that every time. Another one bites the dust. I've got to kick these at some point, so not just run out the way of them. Oh dear. Oh, got one there. Oh dear, 7, not great. Oh, get off there. Fail, Cypher. Yeah, different character that one. No worries, Mitch. Chucking about a bit. That's a difficult, more difficult one. Although still reasonably straightforward, as you expect, on the difficulty 0. It's a funny one. This it's still Street Fighter 2. It's still the remnants of it there. You know, as Street Fighter 2, clearly. But it's just not. It's better than Rise of the Robots. It's better than Dangerous Streets. It's slightly better than Street Fighter 1 by a big margin. What it isn't, Amiga Action, if you're watching, it is not a 90% game. To Amiga Power, if you're watching, it isn't a 74% game either. They have a ninja called Ninja. They shout Ninja all the time. Those body blows, that's for sure. Yeah, indeed, Tavian. That's what it's now turned into. Didn't think I spent so long on that, really. But here we are. Still going strong. Oh! Ah, right, you got to kick them down. So they break. Come on. Ah. No, not quite. Oh, here we go. Now bring its A game. Oh, no, that's not very fair. Approach the GQ phase. That is very true. See, always things you're missing out on. I mean, purely in terms of Amiga fighting games, I mean, I'd rather play Shadow Fighter than this, or Fighting Spirit, which are better games, better frame rates. Obviously, not as good as Street Fighter 2 elsewhere, but purely in the Amiga terms. Congratulations! Wait, try one of the harder levels. I don't really want to be honest.
Let's rock.
Thank you very much. Thank you, the mean streak's not. Oh yes. Oh yes, the stories I can tell. Thank you very much. We don't need to say more of that, do we? I think that's probably enough. I slogged through that a bit. It was a bit of a slog. I didn't expect to. I thought I'd be dead in 2 rounds. Thank you. So, in terms of scoring this, then, well, it's not very good. I think I just can't escape the fact this is not very good. But it is not in the same league as Street Fighter 1. Clearly, this is a functioning game. Despite limitations for it being on the Amiga. Despite the controls not being great, the frame rate's not great, the graphics, the colours particularly, are a bit washed out. I don't know. Pete, I don't know. I think it's a 2. I don't think it's enough for a 3. I don't think it's enough for a 3 there. I know he's half megabyte chip RAM apparently, but I don't know if these. That's just for the install though, so I don't know how it is on the floppy disk. Slightly, Damien. 5 out of 5. So I beat it on the lowest difficulty setting. Just that'll do. I think it's a 2. I don't think it's a 3. I don't enjoy it enough for a 3. It felt more like a chore than something fun to play. It's probably again, like all these games, right? Better than G-Play modes. We know that. That's a given. But not enough for more than 2. If you disagree, you can disagree, of course. That's okay. But I think, to be honest, I think a slightly more division on this than I expected. Most of the games, I think we broadly agree, really, when we see them. I feel this one's been a little bit more contentious, so I'm a bit surprised by. But there we go. Sometimes that happens. So all good fun. It is creative materials. Yeah, I don't know if Rich Chapman's involved. Maybe there's nostalgia of some people. I understand that. Especially if you have no version to play. I absolutely get it. But for me, playing it here and now, yeah. The later version, Super Street Fighter 2 is better. Play Platinum May, wouldn't you, to be fair? All the SNES versions, to be fair, SNES version is sort of really good home, one of the really good home versions, isn't it? So, okay, that's not on the spreadsheet. Let me tell you that. It got 2, Mitch. Do you miss some disagreement in the room on this? I am going to go for 2. I think there'll be less disagreement about this one, though. Starting with the spreadsheet. That's it. He's had enough. He's off. He's in the rival spreadsheet now. Right, it's all the games himself. Oh yeah, those Captain Quote collections. That is true. Spreadsheet Wars. There's an exciting game. In fact, Jack Lucas indeed. Right, now why did my Twitch chat just decide to quit out of the app? That's not helpful. Let's get that back, shall we? Bear with me a second before we start the next game. I do want to see what you're actually saying. After all, what? It seems like it does that. It's really weird. Right, anyway. We're back. I'm afraid. Tier text, yes. Tier text, I'm afraid. Maybe Twitch disagreed with me so much. Said, nope, I'm out of here. Oh, we've got a raid. Good timing as well. Just before we've had to start another game. It's Tenso. Tenso, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Tenso and Tenso's viewers, welcome in. I hope you can stream over there. I'm sure you did. You are playing Adam's Family on Amiga 4000. Get you Amiga 4000. Very nice. Just showing off, to be honest. But no, I hope that went well. Good stream. Hope you did well with the game. It's a tough one. So yeah, welcome in Tenso. Welcome in everyone from that stream. I hope you're all well. Good evening to you all. You're nice. Prep your 4 hours. Nice. That's good. I'm quite envious. Lovely 4000. But yeah, glad it went well. And thank you for the follow. Is that IR bargain bin or ear bargain bin or bargain bin? Definitely bargain bin in there. Apologies. But thank you for following and welcome to the stream. Quantic, welcome in Quantic. The best game in the Amiga. Oh dear. Yeah, I always felt the full power was like a holy grail, really. Gotta love it. Storage instructions very little here. Don't need instructions. We're fine. Folks, you're joining us now. We're playing with Amiga arcade ports. A to Z. We're on S, as you can see. We're a long way through S as well. Wandering Warlock, welcome in. Oh, yes, Gold Outrun, of course. Of course, it's a tough one to separate, isn't it? It was money to get Dave Fires again. Yeah, you need a lot of money for that, I think, now. I'll tell you, I do not get enough on Twitch to pay for one. Full playing Pong this time out G4 Power Book. Yeah, well, I think Peter, that's quite a generous assessment of this. I think you're gonna see how this looks and plays. '48, far-flung year in the future. That's not quite as far-flung now. Yeah, compared to the Mega Drive version. At your peril. It's a strange content. I admire your dedication. Oh god, that's those sound effects. Ah! Hit that bullet. Oh dear.
Oh no, my daughter!
Indeed. Fair enough, Quantic. Good effort. Good effort. If you enjoyed it, hey, again, if you had it, you enjoyed it, you have nice memories of it, then hey, that's the main thing. This came out in 1989, so definitely 512K. I can't change direction. I slide under that, because then that said, couldn't I? Very slow jumps, not very athletic rather. Can't move in the air when you're falling. I guess that's the original game as well. I don't know. Put him back where he came from. To that wall. No, what did that for? Send the platform. Oh dear. This is painful. On the upside, better than Strider 2. Okay, I'll try it again. That's a terrible effort. It's the Mega Drive. Play on the Amiga afterwards and just weep, honestly. Sorry, Quantic. Hey, you enjoyed them. Who am I to tell you otherwise? We did Street Fighter 2 before this. And yeah, and you know, a lot of people who did enjoy Street Fighter 2 on the Amiga. So that's what they had. That's the version they had and played. And that's fine. I do think it doesn't hold up very well in Commodore today, but that's just my opinion. Wow, that's some cycling animation there. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. You can't change me there. It's obvious you played Assassin on the Amiga. Obviously heavily inspired by Strider. But clearly on the Amiga, technically better because it uses the hardware better and is much smoother. You kind of think, well, wouldn't it be nice to have Strider in that similar sort of engine on the Amiga? That's always frustrating thing, these arcade ports, that you know it'd be done better. It's more than one sound. Oh, for God's sake. I feel like the first time I did that was a fluke. Full damage, that's true. Unlike Assassin, which case they reads very much full damage. Which is not very helpful when you play that. For some reason they introduced that into that game. Oh, good work, one tick. That's not easy. Especially as bad as me at it. That's the Assassin that I really liked. Also, things I didn't like so much. It's a bit of a mixed bag. Yeah, I mean, if you did this, if you could one more go. I want to get further. This is not very good showing the game. One more attempt. I don't like this very much, but I'm gonna put this up for it. Why not? It's about Age of Street Fighter 2. So I'm not gonna spend 2 minutes on another game and skip over it. Special Edition. Oh yeah. Special Edition's really poor. Don't know what they're thinking of that. They made it a lot worse, which is incredible. Oh, look at that for skill. straight underneath. Yeah, I know, it's weird, wasn't it? I don't know what they're thinking with that one. Yeah, normally, I know, weird, isn't it? But he dropped the ball on that one. They split levels out into smaller sub-levels as well, which isn't necessarily a bad thing itself, but I think with all the other stuff going on, it just didn't help. Sound effect, oh dear, the sound is terrible. Oh. Losing health on that section down that hill, that's the problem. If I can get through that in one piece, I'm fine. But yeah, I'm struggling this bit. His gravity is quite different on this planet. Oh no! Pretty far away, wasn't I, from that platform? That was so annoying. Right, okay. There's a bit of earth around here, I'll tell you that. It's tedious clearing this bit. Nice and easy, that one. We kept going, I guess, there. Again, little health left. Yeah, I think it probably is, bitch. That's probably a better idea if you can do that. Just do that. Whatever. Oh, this is tedious. I had enough. Not very good at it. Don't care to be good at it. Sluggish, slow, clumsy control. Terrible sound. Terrible music. That's not 1 out of 5. I don't know what is. Best down near me. Oh dear me. Right. Before we take on the next game, and I need to just psych myself up for this one, to be honest. I am going to take a very short comfort break. So, what I will do is, usual drill with this, I'll run the BRB screen, which will have some lovely shout-outs, lovely clips for other streamers. I need to update it, actually. I haven't done that for ages. I need to update it with some more streamers. And if you're not you're not a subscriber, you'll get some ads played for a few minutes, but that will disable pre-rolls for another hour. And also, you'll miss nothing. Don't start until that's finished. So, yeah, I'm going to take a very quick break. Well, about 3 minutes, probably. which I'll then start the ads and then go and come back when they're done. So in the meantime, talk about yourselves for the next 3 minutes. You'll miss nothing, don't worry. Indeed, David, while the ads are on, go and give a sub, go and drop a sub on the YouTube VOD channel. Why not? Why not treat yourself? And help me out, help everyone out. What can we say? If you want to. She haven't done so already. Anyway, thanks, David. Nice segue, smooth. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes' time. Then we'll carry on with Super C. And won't you know it? See you in a bit, folks.
Thing I picked up. Oh, there was a bottom panel. I just told it not to get rid of the bottom panel, so now I have the bottom panel and that thing. Wait, what? Where did I tell it not to? This is where undo would have been useful, wouldn't it? Load, unload the, where the, unload the, you what now?
It's always worth to have a little look around. I'm getting more kind of like daring now. Jesus Christ on the back. Right.
Hey Dan, bump to the bump to the bump to the bass, bump to the bump to the bumble, bump to the bump to the bump to the bass, bump to the bump to the bumble, bump to the bump to the bump to the bass, bump to the bump to the bumble, bump to the bump to the bump to the bass, bump to the bump to the bumble.
Oh, look at this perfection. Did I choose gravity off? Oh, I love this. And I can use my gamepad. It's amazing.
Yeah, can't recommend enough. You want something quick? Twitch streamer Person Booth did quite a good Video Nasties video, just summarising. That's good as well. Anyway, enough of Harry Novak. Let's watch something uplifting and beautiful, like Bay of Blood, another one of the...
I will promise not to reset again. Okay, this is the last reset. Okay, the last absolute. If I'm wrong about this, then you will drown me in gasoline and lit a match. Okay, if I'm wrong about this, the last fucking reset. No more fucking resets. I mean, if I come into the conclusion that I need to reset again, then just ban me from the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, is that enough tension? Enough tension? Okay. You good now? He's back at me. I might have to put him in the other room. He's got his black eyes like pies. What? What? I'm trying to defeat some pirates. Mate.
Did I go all the way up? Oops.
We're back. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you all be behaving yourselves over there. Oh, you have. Australia got one. Australia got 1 out of 5. Just to clear that one up from a few minutes ago. He does indeed. Charlie does get that voice. It can be quite amusing at times. Go on, Charlie. Right, before I carry on, actually, let's change something on here. The BRB screen is now on my preview on OBS, and that's really distracting me in my corner eye. So anyway, Did I? Sorry, Archeress. Apologies. That was not intentional, as you'll probably know. Oh well, fair enough. We'll that's not FPS, but FPS, but you know, some of us embarrass ourselves all the time, so that's no issue there. Anyway, we'll carry on now. Back to where we were. So just to recap before we do continue, tonight's scores on the door so far. She just joined us or didn't see the start of the stream. 1, 1, 4, 1, 2, 1. Not great. We've got a couple of games coming up might be better, but this isn't one of them. This is Super C's from this is Konami, isn't it? Super Contra Amiga version that says there. Do you wonder what Super C was? So, 30 scores. I need to read the classified football results at full time. That's what I need to do. It's my calling in life. Hi, Namco's. Indeed. Strike United 1, Street Fighter City 3. Indeed, that'd be a great game. That was controversial. Strider was just a bit too sluggish at times. Yeah, as Mitch says, strap yourselves in, folks. You're gonna love this one. Which is TMNT port. The C sound. That guy's looking very grey. There you go, indeed, right on cue there. It's in the chat. Scores, no names, which is always a sign. Quality front end. Ray should have seen that'd be something different. I've got the intro. It's important, it's stopped important. Oh, that's the bottle. Isn't this like ultra rare to find in box form or something? Sort of surprisingly. Oh my god. Right, okay. I mean, this looks like a PD game. Oh dear, the controls of this are not very good. Oh my god! Controls are so bad. Try to jump. is so difficult. It shouldn't be. Everyone, group, welcome in. That's it, is it? Super C or Super Contra, you prefer to call it. You can't unsee this, that says no. That's probably what it stands for. It sort of didn't want to do anything for a while there. Right, take two. Ah, now we're talking. Well, whispering a little bit rather than talking. Oh, I throw the other weapon. You get a lot of lives in this game. Thank you. Oh, for God's sake. I'll do that, really. Any game that gives you 10 lives at the beginning, I'd normally be suspicious of. And it turns out it's probably at least the game's problems. Oh my god, it's a big tank. Oh no, what to jump? I couldn't jump there. The jumping thing is... The controls are just so bad. It needs to be 2-button, really. Now, Grise with a 6-4, he's spacebar jump. That is quite something. See what I've rated all these games so far. Don't forget exclamation mark sheet in the chat. You get a spreadsheet of all the ratings so far of all the games I've played before tonight, so you can see how many good scores are given. 146 games played before tonight. I haven't counted how many 5 out of 5s given. Not very many. Right, one more go. I got to the tank bit. That's quite cool. Well, I say it's quite cool. I mean, I'm kind of clutching at straws. yeah, I have dutifully rating all these things. Two sheets. Yeah, after the controversy earlier, and irreparable differences of opinion. Need to make obvious bias. I've obviously, thing is, I've been sponsored by Big Arcade Port, and your air like. It's the kind of agenda I'm pushing. It just looks like a PD game, doesn't it? It's like you got an Assassin's disc, and you think that's crap then. Oh, that's more like it. You're still shitting the genuine sheet. Yeah, some of the more modern ports, like Outrun Castlevania, been legitimately good. Oh, for God's sake. That power doesn't last long. Konami didn't get a good deal on Amiga, did they? This is Castlevania. Oh, okay, game over. That'll do. That is painful. That's 3 goes. I think that's enough, don't you? Since it does look like a game engine type thing, doesn't it? It doesn't even look like a C64 game, to be honest. It's just incredibly bad. I mean, even this bit, it's just black screen now to press fire again. It's really abominable. Oh dear me. That was atrocious. Yeah, as I said, that's on Assassin's PD disc. You play it once and chuck it away. You wouldn't play it again, let alone pay full price for it. But I think this is such a stupidly rare game anyway. I don't think anyone did buy it. Anyway, that's obviously 1 out of 5. I don't think I need to say that. Well, Expense, no expense. Super Hang On is next. And I mean, Quantic will know, indeed, about this. Now we're talking, aren't we? Now we're talking. This is something actually quite good. I don't know what I'm reading for. I don't really need to here. That's visual copy on A4060, apparently. Very nice. It's okay, Jay. Also, Super Monaco Grand Prix, which is coming out after this. Please read manual. Is this case I missed from before? Probably not. You can't play a mouse. Mouse control is not bad. Power drift was bad. I like the screen. It's heard some good things about the C64 version. Yeah, so I think I'm not sure how clear this is. Try on the
Let's rock.
Thank you. Good timing. If joystick and mouse. Yeah, this is a 1988 game as well on the Amiga. A massive step up from anything else I've seen recently, more or less. Apart from Star Wars, possibly. Yeah, I thought I better stop or break a bit there at least. Oh yeah, did that very well. Mega Drive version, yeah, looks nicer in this, but it's still really good. Mega Drive 1, to be fair, it's a Sega game done by Sega on the console a few years later, so it's fair enough. And this is a very, very respectable game on the Amiga indeed. No! You can't stop there! That's not fair! That just abruptly stops. Outrun does that as well, I think. Oh, hang on. I just can't believe what just happened there. You should try a mouse. Let's do a comparison. The only problem I've got with the mouse is I've got a lot of space on my desk to use it. Oh, hang on. I've broken my capture. Bear with me a second. Right, so back on my TV, but not back on. I have to do that manually. Bear with me. Bear with me. What? Pain in the ass. It's a bit dark as well, actually. Let me just put that like the thing up a bit. Oh yeah, sure. Oh, cool. Convo, got a site on it. Nice. You can post a direct link to it. Actually, do feel free to. As long as you're a follower, you can post a link. Right, we'll try it again. See how that works. Try to calibrate it, I guess. Don't click that link. I don't know what's in that link, but be careful with that one, folks. Especially at work. Ah, that's how you do it. Yeah, I do feel. I think there's a bit used to, but mouse. I think mouse is. You're probably right. Mouse is probably a better option long term for this game. It does work surprisingly well, to be honest. All that desk space, that's the problem I've got actually. That's the one issue I have. Is desk space. Like this bit. Out of space a bit there. It's hard for me to move it right a bit further. I'm gone off the desk, which obviously isn't something you can really do with a mouse. Oh no! Just about got to the end of that one. Yeah, this is where it's a bit troublesome for me. Really try to get around the corner like that, you slow down a bit and sort of realign yourself. Yeah. Wall-mount? Oh no, nothing like that. The monitors. I've not a lot of space. Got a TV on my desk. Got the Amiga on my desk. All the other bits and pieces I've got for streaming. So yeah, bit of a squeeze space-wise. That's fine for Most obviously normal mouse usage is fine. But for a game like this, not so much, I think, when the things get tight. Pretty much going Denmark, welcome in. Thanks, Pete. I probably won't for now, but thank you anyway for the offer. Maybe give us some thought. First things first, I'll leave it to tidy up around here, actually, on the desk, and try and get some space that way, because it's a bit messy on the other side of this desk. Got maybe 1200 next to me. Got some box games and stuff. Also sitting around here, so I need a bit of a clear out anyway, which should probably help. Right, okay. I'm going to try out a joystick for the time being, just because I don't have the space to do it. The living room. Probably one bedroom flat, so well, there's a lot of space really, so I feel things a bit clustered here, and it's hard to avoid it. But I need a bit of an actual clear out, really. Let's try next. Let's try a different stage. Exactly it. Yeah. No, nowhere to really hide. Mouse control is better for this game, I think. Just having the room is a bit... I probably could adjust sensitivity a bit. Maybe that might help. Actually, if I tried that, maybe didn't... Maybe made it a bit of a smaller space to move in. Maybe that would make it easier for me, but yeah. Don't know. That's annoying when you get nudged by other bikes as well. It doesn't help. Again! Not again! Oh my word. That's just... What can I say? Right, try it again. That wasn't fair. I'm not having this. That's Lotus. You'd roll over the line. Oh, mate, the real hash of this, I think. Actually, nitro this one. Oh, yeah, a bit too much there, but that wasn't too bad. I think it whacked my other bike this time, so... better. Oh no, I probably put a bit too much on that one there. They caught me out. They went completely the wrong way. That got away with it. Ah! Quite at the time with our bikes as well, that doesn't help. No, no. Really, they have pigs here of that one. Oh, it's not even close, is it? Really, in the end. It's not good music. It's not well beaten, but it's a lot of the efforts we get at this era. Yeah, getting slowed down, you sort of come to a stop slowly, and you got that tension where you can make it over the line or not. Even Lotus, you can stop just by a line. It's agonising. Rad Race lets you coast like a mile before they stop you. I make the Mega Drive versions every time. There's a sheet for this, it gives you a machine gun. That would definitely give it a different dimension. Yeah, 4 is a weird note, that's right. I do find it strange. Right, we'll do senior. Not gonna do it, I know, but we'll see what it's like. A lot of stages. So no way I'm gonna finish it. So KJ did, as you said, you'll see in a minute, Super Monaco Grand Prix, Smash TV as well, and Power Drift. Not any more. Smash TV last time, and a bit of a disappointment really. Dosing, I didn't even heard of that. Okay. Get out of the games industry, is he? Okay. Fair enough. We'll do the expert track, then we'll move on. Start nature hitting the bikes, which isn't helping me here. Progress bar is very hard to see in that background. Just me, or some of the little directions, the signs that pointing right, don't always go right. It's a bit cheeky. So far. Oh, no, maybe a bit hash that one, I think. So I can use my speed, I shouldn't be. We're just about... No, wait, really. It's fun. It's not easy, but you can do it. You can get better at practice. And the mouse control, which you can get the mouse control at a decent state, like I didn't, then it's the best way to play the game. It's a bit easier. That's set up correctly. The arcade will outrun card was for you had released the arcade version Outrunners. I played Outrunners actually. Okay, we'll move on then. I think that's good 4 out of 5. I think 4. Yeah, 4 is a fair score. Almost 4.5 if we had such a thing. I think it's probably it's a little bit bare bones for a 5 out of 5. I know it's an arcade port. That's kind of all there is. Oh, it's done really well. So 4 out of 5. But yeah, there's loads of games in the Yakuza, isn't there? I heard about that. There's like arcade games. That's pretty cool. That's a good place to play it. Okay, so from one side said KJ game to another. People want like a Grand Prix.
US Gold present from Sega.
takeaway that, wasn't it? Thanks, Arcade. Good timing. I'm quite surprised. I didn't realise that it had been been active. That theme was alive for a few minutes there without being picked up. Very unusual. Right, okay, that's done. We can play the game. Super Monaco Grand Prix. Welcome, Sega Grand Prix. It's funny you put the wall up. Oh dear. You recognise it? Yeah, they all recognise it. Good joystick for this one, I think. Maybe Peter, that's interesting.
Oh no!
We'll never guess
my
that.
God.
Thank you. Beginner, obviously. Oh yeah, so that sort of viewpoint where you see you're sort of in the car. You're qualifying first. Watching the chat, not the game. My bad. Oh, did not qualify. Cheers then. Okay, we'll try again. This time, don't watch the chat, watch the game. Not a Mega Drive. This, I get this is quite hard here as well. That's just one crash and you're out. That feels a bit harsh. Qualified to race, haven't you? So no way of skipping that. I guess she's got to do this competently. Ah. Okay, no, that's fine. At least we get a race. Wet condition. Doesn't sound good. Just popped in ahead of me there. Okay, it's better. Got a couple of places back. Mission limit. I've got a feeling I need to be above that limit at a checkpoint, and then it'll kind of get, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, you get better mouse controls. It's one of those. Try it one more joystick. I think actually, to be fair, I could have changed the sensitivity. Let's try that. I'll quit out. I've got to crash and start again. Just get changed the sensitivity of the controls. Try high first, see what happens. This is pretty smooth, well programmed. Obviously better than qualifying because no cars, as Archer says. But even without that, nicely done. As a game, it's a bit brutal. One crash, that's it. I don't really like that. It feels a bit harsh. And obviously you can't really practice any tracks either. You've got to just go straight in. So there's no way of training and getting a feel for the game or the track. I think you said the original game. I'm not an expert, but I think I read, and maybe some of you lot have played the arcade game, and you know. But wasn't the original Super Monaco Grand Prix literally just the Monaco track? So I guess they had to pad it out a little bit. Because obviously, full price Amiga game, you can't just do that. You've got to have a bit more. So I think that makes sense. But is that the right structure to the game? Is that really... It feels like it could be a bit more forgiving. Just give you a bit of a chance. Yeah, it's not as smooth as in qualifying, but still quite smooth. Nice more cars to overtake at some point, I think. Just off screen. Oh no! Try the mouse if I've got the space in the desk, so I can make space. Anyway. Let's have a bit of a... You tell us this game, because it's still the same. Still the same process. See how this plays with a mouse. Again, it's not unpleasant. Maybe it is the better approach to Tell you what though. They messed it up there. Okay, therefore Race to the Three Glasses. Was that Continental Circus? I've never done it. I've never played it, but I read something like that, so it might be Continental Circus that had the 3D effect. So each checkpoint, your position limit gets tighter. And he went wrong there, didn't it? There. 7th place. But under 8th. When you get a bit quicker, probably it's a bit too slow in the corners. Oh. Yeah, I think this could be better. I think by being a bit more forgiving. I just wonder if it's doing that to pad the game out a bit, because there's not a lot to it. I think this postural's happened. Technically, it's pretty well put together. It's quite polished. It's quite smooth. As a game, just as how it's structured and how unforgiving it is, lets it down, I think. So I'm going to give that a 3 out of 5. I think that's fair. Bit of practice, bit more space for the mouse. I think it would be better, but I don't think it's as good as it could have been. Pretty good. Yeah, I suspect it's one of those where if you really practice a lot, you'll get somewhere. You got on Specky. What a Specky motion bike. Oh, I did see this stuff at the start. This is quite cool. These little presentation screens. So we'll get through those, see how to look at these before we move on. Is that it? Okay. Still, that wasn't too bad. It's just coming better. I'm a bit frustrated by that. You can tell it's definitely trying to pad the game out, making it harder. Right, okay. Should we have one more tonight? Yeah, let's do one more. Super Space Invaders. Now this is my memory is not very good on the Amiga anyway. The arcade version is good. I enjoyed that. Right, don't think it needs manual, but have a quick look anyway. Oh yeah, nothing really. Just special weapon as well. Okay. Finish yes games. We've got a couple of Super Street Fighter 2 games to do, but we've got an AGA. That's quite a nice intro though. You played Super Monaco 4. It did feel a bit space racy, didn't it? That intro. Front end, the intro and the title screen sequence is really good. Yeah, after I touched the sound effects. You got two intros here, essentially. Equal tea time. That's an important bit here. Get done for then. I even got a little thing for the programs and stuff. That's quite cool. Let's go. Promising at the start, doesn't it? Looks pretty good. You think this might be a good game? And then it starts. Oh dear. They were the days. Yeah, all that, you get this. At least to start with. getting that one. Oh yeah, the old one, Invader left. Slightly different the way in the patterns you can see here, but some of the later levels do get a bit more interesting. But it's not as smooth or as quick. I don't know, the arcade version, this is a lot of fun to play, and it feels like it's losing it. They get these little things where the invaders get bigger. How they managed to make this less fun than it should be, but you have, but it's not very good. I press K to do that, not A. You're player 2, not player 1. Invaders with the machine is good. Yes, that was good. I did have that, I think. And now we're talking. This is the best bit. Save our cows. The Saturday, mate. You can't knock this. So really, the only version that has this. Oh, it's famous for their politeness. All points the higher up they are when you hit them. Oh no! Poor cow. There's a lot at stake there, isn't there? For this level. Does it get to the bottom? Right, clear this one. Gosh, I got a power up at some point, wouldn't it? That would help. Oh my god, come on. There we are. I'm entirely sure what I got out of that. Shield, got straight away, but oh wow, okay. That escalates. We've got an actual boss. Oh, that doesn't seem very effective against the boss. That fires the thing off. That exposes the actual ship we hit. The weak point. Sure, that really helped. Probably not. Oh, maybe it did. Thanks, Sam. Good night. Have a good one. Thanks for joining us. You're on lurk mode. That's all good. Oh, Christ. Oh, my God. Yeah, this is painful on the old eyes, I've got to say. Yeah, no, it's weird, isn't it? It makes it even weirder in some ways. The fact the frame rate is so weirdly inconsistent. Like, it's sort of the playership is fine. And yeah, the actual background gets slower the more there is on the screen, which is just really odd. bottom. Con, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. It doesn't work Gallagher here with some of the things flying off, but a lot slower. What we got? Oh no! Just want to get the power up. Well, here you go, back at more cattle rescuing. My favourite part of the game, unfortunately. It runs at decent speed as well, which helps. Oh, no. Shout out some beef for me later on. Oh, whoops. It's on the arcade version on the Taito Legends PS2 compilation, and I had so much fun with it on there. And Space Base 95 as well, which is even sillier than this. UFO Enemy Unknown, no cattle mutilation rescues. That's incredibly negligent, I have to say. Yeah, it's just the problem with this game is too slow. It's that simple. It really sucks the fun out of it. It's a shame. This should have been really good. It feels like a missed opportunity. Even though, you know, it's Space Invaders, but that's why it should have been better. There's no excuse for this. There are many, many better PD and shareware. Space Invaders games, Galaga games that run at much better clip. Can't give it a wobbly leg. Ah, that's a good power up. foil blew up. Oh no, shouldn't die there. Gonna hit there. That's stupid. That is useful indeed. Oh, okay, that power-up's actually not helped me here. Work out what's my build to what isn't. There we go. Pop my head. Yes, the blue bit in the middle, not trying to hit. Yeah, and these butterflies that he used to do there against the boss. Shame. This is actually quite cool. I think. I quite like they animate quite nice. There's a lot of stuff going on. Oh, that will help as well. Yeah, is that Mitch, is that Revenge? Is that 95 version? So that was quite a bit more comic, isn't it? Comedic. Also very good. There's that one I'm thinking of. Is that before? I'm pretty sure there's a 1995 version. Maybe it isn't that one. But that one is good. But that is definitely after. If I was thinking of a different game, possibly. Oh, that's the one I'm thinking of. Right. Okay, fine. Oh no, hang on. Got That's better. My TV's about to turn itself off. Yeah, the frame rate just kills this stone dead, really, for the most part. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Having played the arcade game, I think I feel like I got a better, like Mitch as well. I feel I'm a bit spoiled by that. If I hadn't have done that, maybe I'd have felt differently. But I don't know. It's yes, it feels like a game that should easily be better than this. I'm a splendid dude, so I'm happy with that. Look what we can get. Oh, sorry, I'm the Invaders. Yeah, that wasn't the one I was thinking of. Fair enough. Well, dear. It's a real shame, this. It should have been good. Even these, like, presentation screens, the intro, so good. There's no excuse for it being this crap. Like, all the efforts were made on the presentation and stuff here. Really well done, but the actual game itself, they've half-baked. Night, Tim. Thanks you for joining us. Much appreciated. It probably does on a lot of homes. It shouldn't do, though. It's not 16-bit machines, it shouldn't, either. That's the thing. It feels like it's not an excuse for that on a 16-bit computer. 8-bit is one thing. Especially all the backgrounds and stuff. I think the Spectrum struggled a bit with that. I think I've seen some of the screenshots, the Spectrum version. That's a bit messy. Can't give it more than one, though. I'll play it for a bit. It's quite pretty in some places, but I can't give it more than one. It's just too slow and too tedious to play. And the arcade version is the opposite of both of those things. So how they've done that, I don't know. But it's such a disappointment. It's really a high one. I mean, it's not like Street Fighter or Super C. You know, it's not on that scale, but it's just really poor. And there's so PD games better. Dirt Skylander blows it out of the water with its eyes closed. You know, doing it sleep. So yeah, that's a bit of a shame. I just wish that was good. I wanted it to be good, and it's not. And that's almost the worst thing for me. So it's so close, but so far away. On that rather downbeat note, I think it's probably a good time as any as to say good night. So before we do that, let's have a quick look to see who is online for us to go and drop into. Carly's the obvious choice here. I know this is Game Chronicle stuff, so thank you for Gorenfeld, thank you for that. Yeah, and also I did notice your little chats, which I don't understand, but hey, a lot of coders in here, so I think that's always good. People have a bit of chat their own stuff. I welcome this. It's a good place for you to hang out and a good place. If it gets you inspiration, then all the better, I say. So yeah, always nice. I always keep an eye on the discussions you have in the chat. We have some very technical people, very programming people in here. Very Amiga focused as well, and they know a lot of stuff that I don't. And I just have to smile and nod. It's impressive. It's good. I'm really glad we got so many people out in here. Yeah, just know, right? I know you feel. Something is super. Yeah. Join us indeed. Yes, absolutely join Discord. We have a programming section and creative section in there, so no doubt you'll carry on those conversations. It's you all, by the way. You can all join that. Absolutely, all feel free. More the merrier. Thanks everyone. Thanks Steve. Thanks Cypher Darks as well, and thanks Gorenfeld. That's good to have you here. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, we're gonna raid Great Charlie a bit, but before we do that, let's do this little bit first, shall we? Thank you, everybody. It's been great fun tonight. Really enjoyed tonight's stream. Sounds like a lot you have as well. So thank you very much for hanging out with me. Another longer one than normal, but I'm on holiday, so that's fine. I can get away with it. And yeah, it was a lot of the games were rubbish, but you know, it's playing them is fun. That's what it's all about. You know, actually going through them all and trying them out and experience them again is you know, that's the whole point. So 10 more down. We've got 2 more S games to go. Both Super Street Fighter games. Done on AGA next time we do this. So we can play those. Then it's on to letter T. The threads. Well, thanks to the threads. I find that I legitimately find them helpful actually. Later on, I'll go back and do the spreadsheet updates because I can remember what games just jogs memory what games we played and what ratings I give them. Much easier for me to remember. The odd gem, we had a few gems in here. Not so much like Star Wars is good. Super Hang On was good. They are 2 very good games. Super Monaco GP, almost really good, not quite, but still worth playing and still technically pretty good. So, everything else, get in the bin. To be honest, tonight, one of those, isn't it? But as Liam Manning would say, it's one of those. Well, maybe you'll get that reference. Right. On that note. Yeah, hello, Damien. I know. I do it to myself. Don't know. I do it to myself. I'm just glutton for punishment. But we know how it works for now. Before we go, quick reminder from me. Mitch does Discord link already. So obviously go and join Discord. Don't forget, got Saturday's meet as well. Just a final reminder from me about that for those who are local. 5 to 10 at Albion Games Cafe, so do come along as you can. And yeah, Mitch is on top of it there. Yeah, don't forget YouTube channel. I say it all the time. Someone subbed earlier, by the way. I saw a quick look on my break. So if anyone here subs, thank you for that. 137 at last count. It's pretty good for a VOD channel. I'm quite pleased. So yeah, thank you all for supporting that one. So do feel free to give that a look as well. This will be on YouTube in 2 months' time. So if you're watching for the future, hello, Happy New Year. Expectation about meat, not quite. And the sheet is now obviously out of date because tonight's game's not on it, but everything else is. So enjoy. Oh yeah, tens of thousands of games. Yeah, you don't know how exact numbers are hard to work out in the Amiga and for computer systems in general. It's so much. Oh, sorry, Mitch. I did steal your thunder. But hey, I can't update as I go, can I? So that's fair enough. Right, I'll back on Monday with Amiga Action Club discs on Monday. You'll be pleased to hear. Just Street Fighter 2 Wars and High. Next Monday, yeah, Amiga Action. Next Thursday, PD games. And we've got 4 streams left for the break. I've got a couple weeks off end of the month. So 2 weeks to go, then 2 weeks off. So just remind you about that as well. Right, we're going to Charlie Farr. That's it from me. I'll stop moving on. Thank you again, everyone, for tonight. Thank you for joining me. Midnight, isn't it? 8 minutes midnight? Yeah, 8 minutes midnight. Late enough. And yeah, I hope you'll have a lovely weekend, whatever you do. Big thank you once again. Final thank you, Damien, Mitch, Steve, Doran Fell, Cypher, Dark, Snivrig, Portal, Peter as well, of course, Arcturus, Tim, everyone else who's been in tonight. Thank you so much for your company and support as always. I do appreciate that, as you know. It's what makes the stream so much fun. And all it makes me say is have a lovely weekend. I might catch some of you about on streams. I might catch some of you Saturday at the meet in real life. So look forward to that too. And yeah, I'll see. I'm sure I'll bump into some of you virtually for Monday as well. Various chats, conversations. Any future ideas for streams you want me to have a look at? Drop them in Discord. Happy to feedback my ideas. Any other ideas you've got, do let me know for next year. We try and freshen these up a little bit sometimes. Always got that in mind. But yeah, that's it. I'm Ray Charlie Farr. We're out of here. Hot tub stream. Maybe not that. Something that isn't health and safety problematic. Not Wing Commander. Thank you, Mitch. I know I asked for it. I know I do ask for it. I know, that's my fault. Yes. The fire was cold. We'll play it at some point on CD32 streams. Right. That's it now. Really is it. I'm off to Raid Charlie. Thanks, everyone. Have a great weekend, great rest of your night, and as always, bye for now.